action pets gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Well, good morning. It's a surprise stream. Yeah. Turns out I don't have to go back to work today. I got to go back tomorrow. I called into HR and they're like, yeah, you're going back in tomorrow. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm going to work tomorrow. So that gave me a little extra time. So I'm going to be here streaming a little bit. Don't know how long. We'll see what happens. On this Thursday, November the 6th, and I've got about quarter after the 10 a.m. hour. Got a little late start. Got distracted by the game. Kept rolling. But I do know that some of you are still in the past and some of you are even in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I hope it's going good for you. All right. Oh, I got the cold weather morning hat on. Let me go switch my hat. All right. That's better. I can hear things a little better too. Not covering my ears. Alrighty. Well, let's get rolling. Let's take a look and see if we got anybody in chat yet. We do. We've got Kiwi Pirate. Vroom, vroom, my brother. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. All right, let's go, and we're going to bring Katrine in as soon as I can get that rolling. I got to change over some stuff here. We're going to go into the stream. Katrine, if you are there, you're welcome to jump in the waiting room. And I will bring you in if you're there, if you're joining me. I know you are doing some stuff on your new console save. But if you want to join me, you're welcome to. We'll figure out how to get everyone where I can join you on your PlayStation and you can join me on my PC. We're joining an Epic game is a little weird, so we'll figure that out as we get into it. All right, let's see if Kat does show up here. All right, let's get in here. Now, I had some wonderful help from Jim Man Beard or the Mad Beard. And hooked me up. And we'll show that in just a minute. Because Kiwi just said something and I think I need to go do that. Just in time for New Zealand 420. NZ 420. Now, unfortunately, I got to talk from over here for a minute. As we do the preparation. I'm trying to get this storage facility to work. I don't know when I'm doing wrong and or right. So I'm going to do a test in a minute. I think, because I'm not quite sure, like, again, this is the logistics game. I'm having a little bit of an issue trying to figure out some of it. I got it partially working, it seems like, but it's not taking the next step. And that's where I'm a little confused on why it's not. So I'm going to be back and forth on a video. Excuse me. So, right on, Kiwi. All right, we're going to try and get comfy here because, well, building and whatnot. So, I need to figure out why this is not working. And I followed all the instructions. I'm pretty certain I got what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, look at the big thing and the big beastie over here. But I'm not entirely... So this is a storage facility, so things need to come in from other areas. Alright, so he's building something kind of advanced. I'm thinking I'm a little more rudimentary here. So I think what I need to do in order to kind of see if this is working or not is... Because I've done everything that he said. And from what I can tell, this should all be working. So this should all come in from this belt, go into this storage, and if it's full, which it is here, it should then send it out and then up here and then into here, which would then end up in an awesome sink. But and these are specific, and we'll see if anyone notices the improvement. All right, so the center output, that's center. How do I know what's center and what's, you know what I mean? So if I'm looking at it, that's center and then left and right. Center output. Left output. So this would be center here because something's going in. And you're see, that's where I don't get, that's the other thing, like what's center, what's left, what, like how do we know, how do I know? Like how do I know what's going on? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to mess with the concrete. Funny story. Is there a funny story? What is this funny story you speak of? Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run a belt. And then we can test maybe, because maybe if I have trucks come in and then drop stuff off here, and then it goes through, hits the thing, and it's like, yeah, because it's got to come in here. It's not coming into my storage. I need, because those are full now. And this is why I chose a concrete, because we were making a ton of it. So we have a dedicated storage. We add, stuff comes in, drops it on this belt. This belt brings it in and it throws it into storage. I'm trying to understand the game, all right? So please bear with me. I'm trying to watch videos, but some of it doesn't, it just kind of shows you stuff. It doesn't quite break it down. At least I haven't found a video yet that does, that I can understand, because this is a complicated game. If you're not good with logistics like me, this, you know, the building portion of this is actually pretty fun. And I love the automated things. So I want to learn how it works so that I can then incorporate that, have things moving at a certain rate, or different resources, colors. I mean, some of the stuff I've seen built in this game is really neat and quite impressive. But all the people who play it seem to be wicked smart. Wicked smart, dude. I'm telling you, like wicked smart. Or some sort of smart person who understands these logistics and how these sort of things flow. And how the game, they've also been playing it for a couple of years, so they're used to, and have I'm sure it's already a community, and I don't know if it's a nice community or not. It's hard to tell. I'm not, I'm part of the No Man's Sky community, I hope. I've been doing that for years, so. So there's that. All right, so what I want to do here is I just want to break this line for a second. So we'll put that on standby. We'll break the line here. And I'll bring it over here. Katrine, welcome. I'm trying to test out this yeah, it doesn't have to be. What am I doing? It doesn't have to be perfect. We just need to freaking get it from point A to point B. Right? And see if this works. Like, we need to know if this is working or not. I don't know if I'm doing, something right or wrong here. All right, we're going to move that over a little bit. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, me too, Katrine. You're welcome to join as usual, unless you're currently doing your new console save. I am in the stream. You want to join chat, you may, or if you want to join game, but I understand if you're doing your own thing. Alright, so this should go into here. Alright, let's just, before I start thinking of other crap. Okay, let's see if this takes the concrete, which I believe both my containers are full, and this is a dedicated line. Full. Full. Okay, so it came out of here, went down into here, came up to here, or wait, I'm sorry. Where the hell is this going? Oh, that's another dedicated. Okay, so that's coming in. Ah, that's the any bit. All right, so that comes up into here. Oh yeah, that's the overflow for. I'm sorry for the.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, I can't use my Satisfactory start screen. It shows up as a copyright thing, which is crazy. All right, what did I just do? Why did I come down here? There is a reason. All right, so, oh yeah. Never mind. So then this goes into down here into the dimensional depot. All right, so that's overflow for the depot. That's what that line is. All right, and then this line coming in. What was that noise? What are you doing? Stepping all over my stuff. Thank you, the beard, for hooking me up with my jetpack, hover pack, build camera. Love it. Thank you. That's why. Hey, Levi Rivers, welcome. So I'm going to actually have to create a... and this is why I wish we had decorative items. Because I would make this into a little thing, you know, but now I'm going to have to just kind of cover it. Which is fine. Actually, I have an idea for that. It'd be a little tight walk through here. Some of it we can leave as decorative, but... I mean, poorly planned, but more of a, you know, excitement of... I've got the blueprint to work. I made the mirrored part. And then this is things come in, drop off storage. It runs through this line, sorts into each dedicated spot. And runs through, but this is where I don't see it's working. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Cree Whittingham. Welcome. You are now officially an accessory on the Action Pants belt of actionness. Valius TV, how you doing? Welcome. The plan is I followed this really amazing builder and content creator for Satisfactory's blueprint. I built it. I didn't want to just get it from him because then I wouldn't learn anything. So I built it, and the smart splitters are screwing me up. I don't know where I am going, and one thing isn't working either. Okay, so that's... All right, we haven't gotten to this part yet because I have not overflowed into this for this to then send up into here, which would then go down there into an awesome sink. Right? Right? That's overflow to the sink. This... Where the hell does this go? This goes in here, keeps running, overflows into here. I don't know how that works. I got to learn these smart splitters because I'm not that smart. These things are smarter than I am, damn it. So I'm just kind of missing where this is happening. Because if that stopped there and we're no longer going to the sink, or not the sink, but the dimensional, and those are full, wouldn't that backlog into here? All right, let's just run this and see what the hell happens. I have no idea what's going to go on. I ain't too smart. I just want to make things look cool. This is like for wicked smart people, you know what I'm saying? I ain't that smart. And I got the icons to be bigger so I can actually see the nice little detail that somebody spent making the little icons. And also because I'm getting old and I can't see when they look this tiny. So, kudos on that. All right. Let's get producing again and we'll see what happens. We'll follow this thing. Comes up here. Goes through here. Stops. Why are you stopping? Oh. Okay. Does it have to, like, check? What am I doing? Okay. Move along. What is it doing? Alright, you're not going anywhere. It should be overflow and none. What's happening here? Why are you stuck? Alright, you're not going into there. Bad belt. Okay, you have hit that, which is now full. Which should be overflow. Or is that coming, does that have to come in through that direct line? Alright, you're passing through, you're getting to where I need. But then... But then what? So the right output is overflow. The center output, which is this, would be the concrete. Ah, no? No, he said this was specified. Why are you not working? Alright, why are you not taking that final... Alright. Refer to the video. Okay, so that's the bottom belt, which that seems to be working right. It's coming in, it's sorting. But then let me make sure I've got directionality on my thingamajiggies right too, because that might be it. The smart splitters are... I mean, it kind of makes sense. I just don't know, like, what's determined, like, which way am I looking at it? Is it left and right? Or is that the... that off color. Okay, that must be the center. I could be wrong. Center. Overflow. Alright, that's a smart one. Oh, where it comes in? Alright, so where it comes in, it's left to the doesn't matter because it's coming in from there. Oh. And I have this the way he had it too, like the directionality that it was supposed to be going. Yeah, because that's... Never mind, shit. Alright, so let's do this again. So that's what gets me here too, because I'm not feeding anything into here. This is a back stock of that. So this should be turned around. Right? No, because stuff's heading into that. From there. All right. And I looked at the arrows, I placed them the way that, the tutorial showed. So this should, but that's the thing, it's not feeding right. That's what I don't get. It should feed out this way. That feeds in. But this feeds in. So that can't be. So where does this come into play? I kid you not, I've gone over this tutorial with a fine-tooth comb at this point. And I've looked at the arrow directions, and, I followed this thing. All right, well, we got this part, the lower part's working. Yeah, because this all comes into here. Doesn't matter, nothing's going on in the front. The front doesn't matter. Everything's coming in. So, is this another belt that I need to be making? Like, why is this not? Because I figured if this is, yeah, so everything's going in here. So is this just to take stuff in? Is that the whole idea with, because I thought it was, if this backlogs here, which it's doing right now, then this should pick up the slack. Or is it just two ways to get crap in? I bet you it's just two different ways to get crap in, or three in this particular instance. Alright, so maybe I'm misunderstanding the point of this. Because that would eventually backlog into... So you figure this would send it off into that. I don't get it. I don't get it. But you know what I mean? This is all, this is just storage. So it's boom, boom. These two are full. Would it make more sense for this to then come down all the way? But then it wouldn't do that. Oh, wait a minute. Am I wonder if I missed one important clue. No. No, they're all up top. Yeah, see, that wouldn't make any sense. All right, so that's not what it is. But we can send that crap there. But that's going in. That's what's getting me. Or is this just a spare belt? Yeah, but how would that work? See, this is supposed to be specified, and then that's supposed to be overflow. There is no output, though. That's what I don't get. So then that would have to... This must be just a separate... Yeah. All right, you know what? Part of it works. I'm going to have to watch and listen again and make sure, like, you know, to exactly what he's saying. Like, because I've set it up properly, but I think my confusion lies in, like, is this supposed to... Okay, so you're either sending stuff to an us. Yeah, but the overflow, it's supposed to be overflow. That's where I'm confused. But that storage container, that is an entrance. Yeah, I gotta watch it again and see if it's supposed to be like just an excess line. Because even this, you know... Because, yeah, see, this is coming in. It fills up. Wait a minute. All right, that came in here. Filled this up. That brings that into there. Which filled up. And then this brought that down into here until that filled up and then stopped. Can you run a belt through a lift? I just don't know how this one's working. And why, and if you back up here, that's going to back up the rest of the line, right? Wouldn't you just attach an elevator to those? I mean, you didn't show that. You ever, so this one would be and my freaking game crashes. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. It kind of really felt like my game just crashed. That would be overflow. just don't understand why this is... That has to be just another line in. It's the only thing I can think of. Right. But see, this belt's feeding the wrong way. That's where I'm like, okay, where does... Because this is supposed to be a dedicated... The center output is supposed to be dedicated. So that's just another entry. Yeah, okay, I get it now. All right. And then the overflow goes into that. So these are just two separate lines. And then when that backs up, it backs up to here, boom, until this gets used. And then this being dedicated as well. Okay. One goes to storage, the other one goes to the sink. I got it. It's set up properly. It just doesn't... And I don't know why he had me connect the belt to that. That's where I'm getting to. So then that should go into this to go to that. which then you carry this up and take it out. But this isn't in. This is what I don't get. Like this, I see it's coming in. It goes in. This gets, you know, it goes through here. This gets full. Well, you know, comes through here. I guess this fills up and then it sends this on. Then when these are both full, it passes it through down to the dimensional depot. If we set this up for okay, that's iron rods. Yeah. It just seemed to make sense that it would kind of rotate through, you know, and then if that backed up and you were still delivering something, then it would. Alright, so it comes into here, fills up, goes into here, fills up, goes into here, comes here, goes down. And the way he described it, though, he's like, yeah, you got some parts you don't want anymore. He goes over and he throws it in, you know, and all of these are connected up to this one belt. So it should, and it made it seem like, you know, that's what was happening. Was that, you know, it was kind of revolving through. Alright, let's just see what happens here. Runs through. Oh, wait. There. Yeah, see, but that would have to be here. Alright, we're testing. Oh, it won't let me. There we go. Shit, there we go. Okay, that does work. And it's passing in. Okay, it's just a separate line. That's all it is. I thought it was a... So it's another way to fill your storage. So we could basically throw in another storage container. Well, then wouldn't it make sense to connect this to this? So that as it comes in, it sorts, you know, as it goes through. And then whatever doesn't... They called that a sushi belt. So different things come in on that. I'm guessing. Gets sorted. Boom. It just would make sense if you could change, you know, the direction on one of the outputs. So it could still flow through, fill everything up, but then you had one that could, you know, return all the unused stuff, your overflow. Like, that's kind of what I thought this was doing. I thought it was coming in, filling this up, then, and this is all lower, then going into the next one, filling that up, then that pulls this through. Well, hold on. It would go in through the bottom, fill up the top, but it's not. It's going in, it's filling up this one, and then filling that one second. But then once this gets full, yeah, there we go. Then once this gets full, you know, on both ends, it should then go up and dump out into whatever. But what if I take, yeah, but we're stuck there. Alright, see, that seems to switch its direction. That's neat. So that's what I'm wondering, if that, with that attached, is that actually switching the direction? And which way is this coming in? That would be coming in here. Center output. And then the right output would be overflow. Would be overflow. I don't know, but he would have shown you connecting that. Know what I mean? Unless, you know, he... At least I figured he would anyway, you know. Oh, wait. We always need concrete. We'll eat through that. That's why I was hoping this would be just, you know, it would keep the storage thing full, you know, and the excess would go to wherever, and then when I drew some out, it would then fill it again, and that's kind of what I was hoping for. I mean, I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work or not, but that was the thought anyway. Alright, so chunk through here. And where are you going? Nowhere. Oh, you're filling, yeah. Alright, you're gonna fill up. That's why I took some out. That's going to take a minute. We'll let it back up for a second. So part of it is working. So that belt is taking in whatever they drop off, and then that's going to the dimensional depot. This is like the logistics here. This is, I thought this was supposed to be a game, man, and fun. So, and then that lower one takes it specifically, that's what that elevator is for, to go to the dimensional depot. And then that one backs up and stops. Until you start grabbing from it. And the idea with the other one was supposed to be that the overflow would then go up into the sink. I hate being an idiot sometimes. Let me make neat stuff. Yeah, I'll double, triple. At least I know that this was going where it was supposed to go. I mean, that makes sense. You know, if you have these connected. Because then as that's going in, the center output, that's an input really though. That's what I don't get either. Okay, center out. Yeah, see, that makes sense right there. That's going through. Center out. Goes in. So the out, that's the center. Or actually, no, that's the center, because that's where it's coming in, right? So left. And it goes out to there, out to there. That's our center. Then that comes up. That's, if this is overflowing, then that should come up into here. This is an input, right? That would be concrete going in. And then the right output would be our overflow. He didn't show this. I wonder if this was supposed to be there and he just didn't show it. I mean, that makes more sense to me, you know? Okay, so this all goes in. These are going this way and this way, right? This is going in, right? It goes into that, fills up. Oh, wait a minute. We already did. Which way is the belt going? Yeah. So, wait a minute. Goes into here, fills up. No, wait. This is fucking confusing sometimes. Alright, so this belt brings in the goods. Comes through here. This fills up. Brings the goods into here, which fills up. Which then empties into here. And goes into here. And then down there. Then when this backs up, I just don't know why he would have me set, why they had him set the center. Oh yeah, okay, no. Turn up pizza. I know we're spending a lot of time on this, but I want it to work. And it would make sense to bring everything in on this one belt, sort it, fill the container, that's in, that's back out. Oh no, that's also in. So you can't send anything in that way, right? Or does the smart splitter, this is a question I'm asking for those who play the game. Does the smart splitter go like, oh, you're attaching this? Okay, now I can send stuff in here. Or I can receive stuff. You know, I don't know how that works. But again, the storage is facing that way. All the products going in that direction. And unless I'm mistaken, which is entirely possible, because I am a big moron. But yeah, top and bottom are the same direction. It's not like it's not like you can, you know what I mean? And we already know what direction this is going because we can see it by the belt. It's moving that way. And we also know that from this when we watch this fill up. So I guess my question is, so yeah, this would be a dedicated line for that product. This is random line. And it wouldn't need to be because you're going to fill up your storage within moments. So the point would be to get your crap out or build further. I'm just thinking you could get tickets or, just dump what you're not using anymore. So this is a random line. That's a dedicated line, I'm guessing. It must be it. I want to see if what I'm going to do here works. Because if that's the case, I could just have everything dumped into this. Because I'm not that far along. And then when because I don't know the point. I just want to build cool looking stuff. Or try to build cool looking stuff at least. I mean, and I dig the animations, the movement, the conveyor stuff. I can't wait to see the rest of it. I've seen some stuff that I'm like, I could use that to make some arty stuff. But I'm new to the game. I got to learn the mechanic. I got to figure it out. And I'm not that bright. All right, this needs to get full. So we'll let this fill up. And then we'll see what starts happening. Because if I can do it that way, I mean, that I could see making sense. Like it comes in here. The left output sends it through dedicated. Then we have the right output as overflow. Excuse me. Which then sends it up to here, which then basically should just be the right output as overflow. But we could dedicate the line to concrete, and then this just becomes overflow. Right? Does that... I mean, I don't know. Somebody tell me. If this is a line coming in, and Katrine said, that's my center. So we're coming in. The center's concrete. It's just different than what he would be do. All right, so hold on. Let's try it this way. Let's do... If that's my center line, right? Concrete. That's my dedicated. Left output is dedicated. Oh, no, this would just be overflow then. If the left out, yeah, overflow, and the right would be overflow. So we come in, dedicated to this particular item. It fills up. That fills up. Overflows into here. Comes up. Center output. Keep it that way, and the right output would be, or I could just do this as any. Or is this now considered the center? Okay, yeah, because this comes up, now this is the center. Yeah, center any. Well, actually, we might as well do concrete. Again, though, this is where... Oh, okay, and then that... Yeah, okay. Because if nothing's coming through, and then... I'm trying to learn it. Just trying to learn it. Because if that comes through and that's overflow, which doesn't make sense, it would just be overflow at that point. And I wonder if this was just connected to... So that becomes overflow. That's overflow. That goes up and should flow into there. No? Flow? Mo? Alright, once we see what happens here, we'll go explore and get away from this. Or go build and, or explore and build. Work in the blueprint maker at some point. So this is what we got so far as we're waiting for that to fill up. Kind of wishing I had pushed that out further, but whatever at this point. It is what it is, and I'll make it work. Shit. Yeah, we didn't want to do that, did we? No, we did not. Shit. I don't know, Valius. I'm an idiot. I mean, I'm not... I don't know how certain parts work, so I can't... You know, I'm like, does it do this? Because the way he's showing it, it seems to do this. So I'm kind of taking a different approach. I don't know if it's supposed to be this way or not, but... Oh, wow. I never noticed that, the Aurora before. Oh, that's cool. So that's kind of where I'm stuck, Valius. It came from somebody's YouTube video, and, you know, it's actually, I never even looked to see how old that is. Because there's a couple things that aren't working the way that I think they should, or that it looks like they do in the tutorial. Oh yeah, this was almost a year ago, 10 months ago. But I'm thinking that's, yeah, it's 1.0, so it is the current thing, so it should be working the same way, and there are things that are not. So... So the line's coming in here. So this is sort of a, I think he termed it a sushi belt. And the only thing I can think, but he, you know what, I think it's just purely for aesthetics. We need to let this fill up to see if what I'm thinking is going to happen. Actually, no, we don't. I don't know how much, what's going on here. All right, so that fills. Overflow. So this should just be overflow. But the way he had it was like dedicated. I got to watch the video again. I got to really pay attention and because that's an in. Yeah, left output was supposed to be concrete. I don't remember how he had it. I really don't. All right, that started moving up. But then stalled. So this is how he originally wanted me to do it. With the left output as dedicated. Oh, wait a minute. Does that copy to everyone after I change that? Okay. Yeah, so the center was supposed to be dedicated, and then the right was supposed to be overflow. And then the right was supposed to be overflow. I just don't know why it's not. I mean, this one, that one looks a little off, but All right. Yep. Missing one AI limiter. I'm just following what I saw. What did I need? An AI splitter? AI limiter. All right, while this is banging away, because that would make the most. I'm just trying to figure this out. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how these particular parts really work. So I'm going based on what I watched in the video, looking at the arrow direction that they had as well, and kind of going with it from there. So if we got to rebuild a little bit, we'll rebuild. I'm not too worried about it. That's why it's still open on the back. Yeah, it was tough to see, Valius. That's for certain. All right, I'm going to take a little break just to go warm up my coffee because it's at that gross temperature, do a little bio break, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully you're still here. If not, thanks for stopping in and spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that YouTube drive on the way out. For those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute. Do all those other things yourself, and we'll see you in a few. Be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Oh, yep. All right. Yay, we're working. I'm so excited. Yeah, sorry, I had work stuff. My job is, oh my goodness. Hopefully I'm going to be employed by the end of the year. Why does the world is, never mind. Let's have fun. Enjoy life. Flurkin A. All right, so that's freaking awesome. So we have dedicated line. We have actually the sushi belt that comes in. We can just have trucks drop shit off, right? Boom, boom, or whatever. Oh man, this is awesome. All right, so I wasn't noticing something, okay, and it just, but it was good. This is what I mean by when you're learning a new build mechanic, and when you're learning a new build mechanic and you don't know what the hell you're doing, it's really great to have somebody to have this blueprint, right? And I'm like, okay, let's think about how this is working. At the same time, like, all right, how does this, but also parts behave a certain way, and you got to learn that, So, all right, let's build this awesome thing. We're just, again, this is a test. This is only a test. If this were an actual build, excuse me, pardon me. Charming. All right, let's pause. Production. Valius, I am 54, 55 in May. I ain't doing fencing, bruh. Oh, thank you, Muttley. Yeah, I've been trying to find some. I found a couple. You know, how I was able to get this angle stuff, the joints. I liked that look with the concrete. And also it makes great, you know, I'm thinking supports later for like train rails and whatnot, you know, in the blueprint. I can't handle that kind of work. I can barely handle, I do physical labor now, and I'm, like, I just had 10 days off because I had a big thing removed from my, I never posted it. I should probably, I don't know if I should or shouldn't. I had a big freaking lipoma removed from under my, like, between my shoulder blade and my back, my scapula. And, yeah, so. All right, so now we're going to set this up. We're going to see if this continues. It should continue to run. We are seeing this here. So, okay, dedicated. These are dedicated. Because as that's coming up, if that's not full for some reason, we want that full so that it's a dedicated line. Each one of these is for a thing. Okay. And then once it's full, which we can just have everything drop off on this belt here and on another belt there. So I'll have to have some sort of place for the trucks and whatnot for now. Excuse me. Yeah. Is it 420 yet? I mean, I could tell people what to do. That's about it, Valiant. Yeah. And I have some construction experience. Not a lot, but enough. What I do now has some of it. But I grew up around some of it. And I learned pretty well. I figure stuff out eventually, as we see when I build. It's like, all right, yeah, all right. Now this is going to go here. Now, shouldn't this just... And see how I... I don't know what you mean, Valius. I know, I really should quit. I am dying. All right, so now I want to copy. Actually, I can just look at this. So actually, no. So this comes in here. That goes out here. That should be dedicated. Center. Yeah, center's dedicated. Okay, so none. I went way past. A little bit of both, you know. The one I got right now is sativa. The goat's got a kick, golden goat. Oh, it's a killer, but it's pretty darn good. All right, then overflow. Okay, now we need to kind of give this a run. And I just figured this out with the jetpack. There's a slow and a fast mode. It's like running or walking, which is pretty cool. Exactly, Muttley. All right, now let's hook up the awesome sync. Grab a belt. Let's run that through there. Let's get that some power. Temporarily. I don't have a pole? Yeah, I got a pole right here. Booyaka. Got to stay awake and grind the game. Yeah, I also have a full-time job. I'm just out on a medical leave. I go back to work tomorrow. I thought it was today, so I got lucky and I get to stream. Yeah. Victory. Victory, 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 victory. I'm so stoked. Massachusetts, Valius. This is freaking awesome. We are 100% in biz. Look at this. This is freaking awesome. And actually, I can... That is freaking so cool. Yeah, I'm really kind of... I hate you, Katrine. Not really, but you know what I mean. Something that actually pulled me away from No Man's Sky building for once. That's weird. It's not the same, don't get me wrong. I mean, I love No Man's Sky and always will. It is my favorite game to date. I'm not in Canada, Valius. Massachusetts, U.S. Now, let's run into the last of them, sorting it. Boom, boom. All right, now we're going to test with another thing. We have iron rods. We're going to have to actually configure all of these, though. And let's make sure this runs out. We did pause production, did we not? No, we did not. That's freaking awesome. All right, so I just need to throw I got to make sure those are spun around the right way. And then throw a freaking lift on the back. And we're freaking good. Yeah. Okay. And that'll actually make that look less ugly. And you know what? I'm gonna kick myself in a minute. This is why you never 420 and build. Because you always miss one thing. 10 to 1, I know. I get you. I know. I bet you right now I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna kick myself right in my own crotch. No. Oh, wait. No, he did not add that. From what I can tell. Comes in. Oh, no, he did. No, wait. Huh? Oh, he's got a... I bet he's got another storage underneath. Yes, he does. Ah! Ha 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 ha! So yes, didn't explain that. Okay, I did. All right, yep, now I'm looking at it. He's got another belt coming in because he's got so much stuff. Where I only need the one. All right, that was the missing ingredient. Now we know. We got it. Well, I feel so good right now because we figured it out. A little bit of troubleshooting. I'm a good troubleshooter. It's what I do. It's what I do for a living, actually. Is troubleshoot. All right, so we're gonna redo this. Make sure things are facing the right bloody way. In, out. In, out. Right? 1, 2. Alright, the belt's still working, hopefully. Alright, now we need to test another thing in order to make it work, though. Alright, so... yeah, okay. It's exactly what I was... that's what it needed. Which makes sense, because I'm like... you would run a shit ton of belts? That's like a whole lot of belts. This makes more sense. Okay. Now I'm understanding the mechanic a little bit better. You know, now that we had to work through all of that. You know, yeah, I'm a little slow. I get it. We'll get there. And now I just want to make sure that everything is facing the proper way, which it is not. Okay. So in that way, out that way, out that way. Which you could still run separate lines in if you wanted to, up top. You know. In, out. All right, you know what? All right, you know what? But oh no! I hate when that happens. You're right. It's better to be safe than sorry. It's always that way. All right. It should be this. Into the storage container, correct? Out from there, up. Oh, yeah. Into... hold on. You son of a biscuit. All right. In, out, in. Green to orange. Okay. Well, no, because it's got to go that way. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Into there, out to here. There's nothing going on in the middle. Oh, wait, and out to there. Yeah, because so into there, out to here. Correct? We have one orange line. Oh, hold on. Into there, out from there, into here, out to there. This way. Yes, because it's going into the storage. It's coming out from the bottom, up, into the top, out to the thing that brings it up to the sink. Alright, so you must connect here first, then down to here. Boom. Remove here. Copy. Like I said, I'm not the brightest bulb on the tree, you know. I get lucky sometimes. But, you know, I have my areas of expertise. But now that I am understanding this game's mechanics better, and thank you, Valius, for explaining that a little bit better to me, I should be doing much better. And it always feels good when you kind of figure something out, you know what I mean? Like, I got most of this working. It's like the smart splitter thing and the directions. Like, I'm like, there's too many things. I can't, where's everything going? And he didn't quite explain some of it. I think he was doing it more as it's, you know, somebody who actually knew the game a little bit more. I'm like, all right, I just started playing this like a week and a half ago. You know, give me this complicated storage unit thing to build and blueprint. This was my first blueprint. I'm like, yeah, all right, that works. All right, boom, boom, boom. We're good there. We're good there. You can go down for now. We're going to deal with you afterwards, though. And actually, we should just be sinking this because concrete's up there. I might as well do something interesting, have this just kind of be part of this. We'll get into that in a minute. I'm not worried about it. What do you mean my lips are on wrong? That's the way this is. It was working. But that means I got to redo all this. Here, I'll show you. Let me just... before I delete the... Which I already freaking did. Son of a bitch. How am I going to know where to put the thingamajiggy? Yeah, but it was working. That's like... Oh, damn it. Hold on. All right. Let me just... I'll show you, and then we'll test it. But that's how I had attached it before, and it seemed to work, so... But we'll do it again, and we'll... So this is how I was doing it. That's how I had them attached before, so... But it's working. So I am correct? I mean, we're going to have to, you know, double, triple check all this stuff. Right, what happened there? Okay. Time to repair. No, I'm understanding it a little bit better now. Oh. They are mergers. I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it. I'm learning it. Oh. Oh. Got all excited. Now we're cooking with gas or something. Yeah, now I see it visually better too. There's a lot of things going on the screen that get a little wackadooey. I tell you though, this freaking build camera, this hover pack, Beard, thank you so much. I don't, was there a belt there? I don't trust that. All right, now we get the U. Bam. Ooh. All right, I totally understand it much better now. Thank you. And I'm wondering if we're going to redo these bits. Because it's got to work. I got to be able to flip this around. So I might be doing something wrong there. Ooh, you know what we didn't check? We didn't check here. Or did we? Shit, I don't remember. We'll do a test. We'll empty one of the containers. Alright, we're kind of using the concrete as our testing container for right now for some reason. Oh, because it's right here. Alright, so that should be... Now this... And now we'll connect these again. Oh, hey. One of them like, I want to be different. I really dig the lighting and the reflections. Time of day is a little abrupt. It reminds me of No Man's Sky. Yeah, no, these are mergers. I forgot to mention that earlier. All right. Now we need to bring in another item in order to test the oh. Concrete, overflow, overflow. Or well, center output would be, left output is concrete. There's no left output there. That's a center. And the right output is overflow, right? Actually, we don't need, so this can be any, right? I thought so too, but when I called into HR to tell them I was coming back today, they're like, you're not due back till Friday. And I was like, gotcha. I'll see you on Friday. So yeah, right? Like center could be any. Correct? I think I got that right. Plus, I don't want to be like, if I get injured, you know, in the next week or two, I don't want them to be like, well, you didn't take the full amount of recommended time off, so you're screwed. You know, you decided to come back a day early. So I'm like, you know what? Okay, so now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to come in here. I'm going to, for now, I'm going to do this. So this is our Center is going to be... Hold on, shoot. Pay attention, Kevin. I'm trying to read that. Doing the Normandy again? Alright. Alright. Center output is specified. Nothing left. Right is overflow. So for now, nothing overflow. Copy settings. Base settings. Yeah. So as it picks through here, you know, these are the specific items. And then this one, center output is any, right is overflow. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Left is none until we decide. Oh, wait a minute. No, shoot. Left is concrete. This is set up already, you moron. I thought I was on a different one. Alright, so center is any, left is item, right is overflow. So, left is item, center is any, right is overflow. Alright, now let's test it with another item. Let's test it with what I got close by. That we're still producing. Rotors. Got a shit ton of rotors. It's working, legends. It's working. All right, you know what? Before we get excited, let's fix the other side because it's going to be a little different. It is mirrored, so now we just got to make sure that we're doing it right. But yeah, this is now working appropriately. What do you mean, go to that concrete line? Look at the big brain on Brad. Yeah, exactly, Legends. All right, let's fix the other side. Let's make sure. Because now we got to do it. All right, you know what? Because now everything's coming in this way. Right? It's actually still coming in the same way, but everything's now on the opposite side. So it's still coming in this direction. It's just on the opposite side. So let's start fresh. Might as well, now that we have a better understanding. Oh. Damn it, I hate when I do that, and I know there's a way for me to not have to. Hey, and if I slow down my jetpack, like I just said I figured out, or realized, maybe I won't go flying past stuff. Oops. All right. Now, we are coming in this direction. So, this time, we want that. We want the arrows on our right this time. Oops. What did I do? Oh, too close. Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm... All right. Let's strip this down. No, actually, let's belt this in. Now, you know what? I'm going fresh. We are gonna go fresh. We can keep those where they are. And this is good reinforcement for learning. Son of a biscuit. You're supposed to be able to undo it, but every time I do, it doesn't seem to work. But I think you're supposed to hold it. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a proper technique. I just don't know what it is. All right, so now we're going to throw the belt on these. And I know now why I was getting confused. There are two things in the video as a new player. I mean, I have a feeling this is a little more advanced than what most people start off as their first blueprint. I could be wrong. Oh, what? You've only been playing the game for about a week? Here. Granted, most people are smarter than I am, so there is that. All right, now we'll be able to grab this again. And this time, we want this. That's it. All right, you know what? Oop. Oop. Funny, it acts very different out here in the world than it does on the Blueprint Maker. If you saw me messing with this on stream, you're going to notice that I put these in the same way, but yet the directional arrows were being different. I think there's something with the Blueprint Maker that's messing with stuff. All right, another half an hour and I'm going to get up and warm up my coffee because that is nasty. And then this, we want to do that. for those swirly days. I'm feeling particularly swirly today. And then a sink. And again, this is, you know, relatively temporary. I will move that stuff later. Okay, now we need to do this, which is starting down here. We're now going to go that way. Oops. So if I grab you. Oops. Oh yeah. Oops. Now everything's going left. What do you mean my colors are off? Where? On which one? I could have sworn I had that right. All right, feeding in, heading that direction. This is a merger. This one's mildly brainless. All we're doing is coming in. I had this one right. You do know I just deleted it because you made me self-conscious about it. But yeah, so I'm up here on the... We're just going to the sink now. Now we're coming up and bringing it to the sink. So, and it shows the line moving. That at least, you know, for us idiots, that's super helpful. Yeah. I don't know, Valius. Again, I'm just, you know, I could, you know, have a merger belt and do that, you know, and just have one sink. But I was thinking some symmetry sort of at the moment. And I might actually put the two sinks next to each other and maybe build something around it. I don't know. I'm just having some fun at this point. Because you got me working proper here. And I know it's been told to me once before about the thing, but I think I forgot it, and then you reminded me, so thank you. Now I don't got to worry so much about one thing that I was worried about, and why I was actually getting more confused than I should be. Paying too much attention to the arrows, not the color. It's the color I should have been worried about. All right, so now, because now we're on the other side. Hey, Hellboy, what's going on, broski? So now for this, We're going out and up. Well, it's right. And everything's moving. Hold on, let me start at the other end. Oh yeah, let's get it. Okay. Did we belt this yet? Yes, we did. Okay. All right. Everything's going that way. So it's coming in because this is a mirrored image of what we did on the other side. So now these belts, instead of being on the right, are now on the left. But everything is coming in this direction, so, and moving down this direction. All right, so now we're going to take this, and we want this to be I think facing this way, right? Oh wait, no. We're going off to the left, so I gotta redo that, so hold on. So yeah, that should be that way, no? Yes. All right, we're good. So, green to orange, green to orange. We're gonna belt that. And then ah, shit. Went the wrong direction. Copy. I'm so pasted, man. Although I got to flip all that around, but that's okay. It gets us a good start. You know what? Let's just do it from scratch. Because we're in a different direction now, right? So we're heading that way. So now, what we can do is, we got our main belt with our mixed bag of stuff coming in. All right. So this is going to be, shoot, let me take a look at how this is. No. Let's just do it. Do it. What are you over here? You're undecided. Alright. What is on this side of me? It doesn't matter. We can do a... Yeah, we can just do a test of that. Alright, let's call it, what are you here? Rubber, plastic. I'm just going to put the sign up here for now. Actually, no, I'm not. Yep. Sorry, I get too many thoughts in my head at one time. Alright. Did we forget to belt up that one? We did. Or did we not? Oh no, we got it. Okay. Alright, so items coming in. That's our main, that's our center line. Whatever our output is, or I mean it. So our left output is whatever the specified item is. The center output is any. The right output is overflow. And then this left output, actually, so this is what, our main direction. So this is where it's coming. Okay, so where we're coming in is our center. Boom, right? So our center would be our specified. Our left would be overflow. And our right would be nothing. Coming in here. This is our main line coming in. To the left is our specified. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Main line, that's our center. Hold on, let me do it this way. Well, let's be smarter, eh? Center. Anything. Right output is our... I knew I had to go left because we did the other side. Right put is our specified. Left output is our overflow. There we go. We're coming in this direction. We're feeding in here. So that's our center. All right. So then this one would be... now we're coming into here. This is our center. Right, because this is how we're feeding. So our center would be our specified. Our left would be our overflow, correct? Or does it work off of this? We want anything coming into here. And then as it goes by, it shoots it out to that. And then since this is where things are coming in, this is our center, right? Which would be our specified. Right output is our specified. Our left output. I think I got it right. Entering into here, boop. This goes to our specified. That's overflow. Or is all this? Or is the center concrete? No, because it's everything's flowing through. That's any. As it goes by, it would be our designated. Okay. Designated center output. Now we're here. Center output is designated. Right is nothing. Left is our overflow, and that goes up into there. All right. And we just need to test this, so. I don't rightly care what it does at the moment. Oh. Let's just make sure that, and then that should go down to the... Oh, no. That's passing right through. Alright, so the center must be... What did I do wrong? Okay. We're coming in. This should be... Oh, I didn't specify. Okay. Center anything. Everything goes out that way. Now that we've designated it, concrete, overflow. Got it. Then this should be incoming item, concrete. Nothing happening there. Left is our overflow. Did I get it right? Did I do good, coach? Why is it still skipping through? It started to do it. Any right output? Yeah, I'm doing the exact same thing. Left is, yeah, and it worked just fine. Concrete went in. Center output, anything. Right output, concrete. Left output, overflow. Item coming in, center. Designated item, left, overflow, right, nothing. Okay. Skipping right past it. Like, any should work, right? Valius, I don't know if you're still there, but... like, the any should have worked. It should have taken, like, anything could have gone by, right? Actually, you know what? Let me try something here. I forgot something. Alright, I think I see what's going on here. Oh. Yeah, no, wait. That's right, I want that. That's how that works. I screwed up. Damn it! We got one important... one all-important thing. And that's because I forgot it every time, because I forgot that it was actually kind of an integral part of the thing. I need to redo all of this again, which is fine. Alright, boom. I could have sworn I did this already, but... in and in. Orange. Out to in and up. Okay, in. Do I have that? I don't know if I have that choice. Hold on. Out to in. That's going in. We only carry about... Yeah, nothing's coming in the other way. So that's going out from there into here. So it should be that. Because we're now on the left side of things. I think something got twisted around somewhere. And I did not notice it. We'll hope for the best on that. I'm hoping that since we place everything in the same spot, it should those belts should line up. But see, we recognized our mistake. But I could have sworn we had done this right, but maybe I'm just thinking about the other side we just did. Alright, that might help. Let's see what happens here. So now put any. Left output overflow. Right output concrete. Comes through. Let's try it again. You're passing right fucking through. Why? are you just passing through? Alright, let's see if it works. There's a mod? I'm sorry, what did I miss for the mod? Well, at least it's not passing through anymore. I don't know what happened to that stuff. All right, that's our testing one. That's actually concrete. The guy just been chilling here. He hasn't moved at all. All right, so if we, I guess, call it overflow, it seems to be working that way. All right, now we should start getting some kicking over. Oh, wait, no, that's going to the sink. Or that should be, no, the depot. Oh, no, you're backing up into here. Okay. That's going to be a minute before that's ready to... Then the next step is, well, the next thing is to see here. And then what I'll do is... Actually, let's take you... All right, it's break time. We've been on for 3 hours, 46 minutes, 23, 4, 5 seconds. I don't want to waste a sip of that. I'm going to go warm it up. All right. Why, like, any should pass through, it seems, right? I mean, I guess overflow works the same. If you think about it, overflow is just what? Overflow of everything. And as long as that's a dedicated line, I don't get it. You know, we got a crap ton of... Oh, no, we don't, man. All right, we know this side works. The actual concrete one. I mean, I could do none, right? Or does that block it? Yeah, but if it's calling it over... Alright. Okay. Okay. The problem is... So I guess it... I mean, I don't understand why any doesn't work. I mean, it seems like it should. I just want to make sure we're not going off... Ah, but look what happened. And why is that stuck? Hello? Oh. Yeah, center output should be concrete. Left output should be... Yeah, see, that's where that any and whatnot, I think, is going to cause a problem. I still feel like there's something going on with the game in terms of... Why is that? So we should just designate that as... But then it's not going up to here, which is weird. And we know we did this right. did that wrong. Ah, shit. I didn't check that. Okay. Out, in, out. Which I thought we did check, but I could be wrong. Like, I swear sometimes the arrows, they lie. Like I said, I could have sworn we had already gone through and checked all of this, but I could be mistaken. Alright, let's run a few more. Let's run those frames again. Alright, so center output would be frames, left would be overflow. This technically should be any. But right is modular frames, okay. It's picking up on overflow. And going into that, I don't like that. Now it's working for some reason. This, on the other hand, is not. And I couldn't begin to tell you why. Alright, now it's passing through. It wasn't before, which was weird. I think the game needs some tweaking, because they are Mimo. They don't seem to be working very smartly, though. Okay, right output none. Center output concrete, left output overflow. That's what that should be. Because currently That's what we're putting in the box. And then... see now, as any, it's flying fucking through again. And where does this end up going? Pardon my language, by the way. Alright, at least it's all going down into the other end. Alright, so... center output any. Center output any. Left output over. I don't know why it's... because these are designated storage. I don't know what you mean. Alright, I need a break. I gotta go warm up my coffee. I just don't understand why... Let me take a look at... before I do the break. Alright, the actual concrete one. And what the hell happened here? Are you freaking kidding me? Something's really wrong here, too. Oh no, it's alright. And how did that get in there? All right, we'll let this run and see what it does. See, it's passing through again. Any unidentified. Okay. All right, I want to see if it makes it down to the, if that conveyor on the left side here, if that starts working. All right, break time. I gotta get to the supermarket at some point too. Oh man, is that already that time? All right, I got another hour in me. I mean, we're almost there. So I guess any unidentified. So any undefined, rather, excuse me. Okay, we'll keep an eye on this. We'll see how that works. No, but in a minute, legend, there will be some nip in me. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully I'll see you soon. If not, I'll see you soon. All right, be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right. Where was I? Logistics and nip-nip don't mix. All right. All right, let's go collect. Ooh, pardon me. Ah, scheiße. Okay. That's going to take a minute. All right, so, and we got to retest this here with another thing, and I have a feeling I'm going to have to do the same where it's, you know, it's specified. So, any undefined. Ah, thank you, Jim Man. So the left output here would be whatever we specified it to be. The right would be the overflow. This would be undefined, whatever we specify, and then the overflow. And then this would be defined and overflow. Defined and overflow. Okay. 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 I think we got it. Although, what we think and what we know and are two very different things here. It's going to be a bit before this fills shite. And we already removed all the concrete from the other one, did we not? Oh. There we go. Okay, so now that should overflow. And head down to the depot. Nice. Okay. That works. And then, once that clogs up, Center output. Would be any, right? Okay. See, but that's already full. Why is that still going? Okay, so that finally backed up. That needs to fill. Frame. There we go. Why is it backing up though? Shouldn't that continue up through? Why are you not going up? Oh. Now you're gonna? And this should be a merger. That's all that is. that's going up. And that's going in. And that goes up to there, but then stops. Overflow. This worked before. Why is it not working now? All right, you know what? You want to play like this? We'll play like this. Merger. Maybe I wasn't over it enough. Oh. Ah. Okay, and now why are we backed up here? No belt. Nope, it's got a belt. Yeah, because there's stuff on it. Alright, it's passing through. It's collecting where it's supposed to. And this is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay. So, it builds up here. When you use it, it's going to take from the 2, or the 1 rather, because we're not going to have 2 of these going. I'll sink a bunch of the waste. This, once we see whether or not that fills up, we'll make sure that that's working. If that is, we'll just, go down the line and kind of do what we need to do. And then we'll create a spot for drop off. But I think we're working better. Although that's immediately going into overflow for some reason. Oh. Ah. Okay. Because that particular thing is full. And then this should still be counting. Nice. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're better than where we were. That's for sure. Right, I am. So, I think we are better than we frickin' were, that's for sure. Alright, so this is going to be concrete. I should make this concrete. I'm going to have to move all this crap around. Are you right around across from concrete? No, you're across from the other one. Right, this is the actual concrete one. Yes. I mean, for now... Ah, shoot. I don't know which way this one was going. Do I have an in there? Ooh, I think I do. I do. Okay. How about bring it down along the wall? I mean, this is temporary. And just for fun. Along the wall, and we can just have this concrete go into, you know, the sink for now. And then once we use up all that, we can connect it directly to the belt on the other side. So we could have one side that's for sinking and one side for... This is so much thought process. When you're a new player, be prepared to like be overwhelmed a little bit unless you're used to this kind of game where logistics are a real thing. I'm glad there's no like support stuff where my building might collapse because, you know, I want to get fun and wacky. Whenever we get to actually just building. All right. So you know what? Yeah. Yeah, fluids, the little I've messed with the fluids. All right, so now if we want to bring that up into here. We can actually bring this out another one, can't we? Of course, you're offset. Why would you be regular? Place keeps getting bigger by the minute. The other thing I need to learn how to do with the controller is pick my my customization stuff. So like I'm building with this, you know, instead of like, you know what I mean. It would have been cooler along the wall. Hold on. But now I know where to put this. Actually, let's put that there. We're just going to move that on us. To there. Should be the center here. I just want to see, now that I'm learning, Okay, so that should be there. To there. There. Ain't pretty, but all right. Let's do this that way. Why is that showing the other way? Oh no, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, so I want to go up a little higher, don't I? Wanted it to run on the wall. Trying to figure out how. I'd have to probably go a little bit further out. Like I need that to be right against the wall. Screw it, why not? So if we take this. Gosh. Oops. Wondering if we should go a little lower. What do you think? Take a look at that eye level wise. Okay, that's better. Although, what's the point of having it on the wall at that point? Other than just I wanted to see the wall hanger in action. It's basically all the reason I did that. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Shazam. Or will this change once we're feeding it? Because right now it's currently not being fed by anything. So I don't know how that's going to work. Right now it's just a belt with no purpose. Or will that change now when I... See, that's going down right now. How do you change that? Can you change that? Yeah, it won't let me connect. Alright. Let's figure out these lifts. Why is that going in that direction particularly? Is it because I need to bring something to it? Or is it the direction I start with the thing? The direction I sort of start with it, okay. Did we get lucky? No, we couldn't have gotten lucky. Why would that be? We might have. I don't get it. Like, how do I... How do I get this to be the direction I want it? See, I need it to go into here. We don't have any other things. How do you determine your lift direction if you have nothing connected to it? It's always going to go out? Alright, I want this crap to go this way. No, wait a minute. Yeah, we're coming from the factory. So, boom. So now, there we go. Okay, so I start it, and then we get a direction. Wait a minute, was that right? Yes, okay. Well, it actually snapped, so I know it's right there. Alright, so then that can come up. There we go, now we're cooking with gas. So I gotta start the direction with that. And lead it, and tell it where to go. Got it. So then that... But you're not facing the right way. And in fact, you're facing down. So, what do I want to do there? Okay, I want to do that. Okay. Again, we got to start with the top and tell it where to go. From the bottom down is weird. Okay. So now I got to figure out actually where this runs. Right there. Come up to there. Then you should okay. I'm wondering if that's why I'm having some issues with that other bit. Yeah, no, I'm about to call it quits. I gotta eat. But I wanted to, I'm learning, so I'm, me, when I'm learning stuff, I'm trying different things just to see, how the mechanic works. But I kind of wanted, something inside, just kind of moving around. Again, but we're learning. We are learning. We are figuring all of this garbaggio out. Oh, I suppose I could bring this all the way around. And just because, we're right at the concrete place, and we're loading in 3 downstairs right now, plus the 2 up here, because I go through a ton of concrete. I'm sure everyone does. You're building stuff, you're going to go through it. And then I could do something from the other side. Kind of get a matchy-matchy going on, but right now, it's just, got to learn it. Got to figure it out. How do we do stuff? Is it perfect? No. Is it going to, constantly pump some stuff in and get us some tickets? Yeah. Speaking of that, picked up some earlier, but I'll take 3 more. Let's go spend our coupons. And I also made the icons larger, which is really nice. I can actually see what's going on now. Yeah, you got to do a little more scrolling, but I'd rather do a little more scrolling than be squinting. We got 14 tickets. What do we want? I want these. So, gives us 9. Sorry. Simple math. All right, then we got 9. I'm looking at this. I want to make some roads. Gives us 5 left over if we get that. Got 5 left. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 5 left. Hold on. Here we go. We'll get the last 2 roof pieces. Perfect. Awesome. Total 14. Bink. Thank you very much.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
All right, is that under logistics or organization? Logistics. Wow, that's kind of cool. Oh, look at that. You only go on a conveyor belt. Let me guess, conveyors will not... You'll double up. You'll not go on a frickin'... You'll just do that. Oh, look at that. I like that. I didn't notice that before. The ceiling one, I forgot that existed. I wish they had moving signs. Signs with some animation on them. Would be really great. Although I will play with ideas. And see what this game allows me to do. More even. At least it's on that line. Alright, so it looks like in order to... it's very similar to No Man's Sky, only just different parts do it. Alright, you need this part to move... to first make a half step, to then make the other part that you want down a half step, quarter step, whatever it may be. Alright, so we'll definitely be... Ooh. 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 What are you doing? Ah, see? That's the build camera right there. I couldn't see that part. And I'm wondering now... if that's why that guy's getting some stuff done that I can't seem to get done. Now, how many of these can I get going? And is it worth having more than one for fun? Then we throw in that with the sign, maybe. Now, so this is calibrating, right? Why is it? I don't know what it's doing here. All right, you know what? Let's start it fresh. I love the signs in here. I wish we could do more imagery on them. I gotta look into the signs and need tips and tricks with the signs. Because that would be the way to go. Games that make me go, I also need to play around with this and see exactly why there's 3 of these here. Alright, that's why. You got the color there. It'd be cool if you could move that around, or it was the whole sign. You know, would be cool. All right, so that's for your background. Okay. Yeah, this game's got great lighting. Yeah, I wish I had started this game earlier. I really do now. I'm kind of wishing I had started earlier. Oops. All right, how much does that cut into the floor above? Well, I'm understanding things a little bit better. That always helps, you know. The fact that we actually have our storage facility operational means I can start. Well, I've already started bringing things into here. That's why each one of these are labeled the way they are. And now, for fun, yeah, the lighting in this game, I gotta say, is pretty top frickin' notch. And we need to take the fantasy aspect of gaming and the fun parts of that. And I should actually center this better too. Which I will. But again, where's Red? Where's Revitalize? I haven't seen him in way too long. All right. I wish you could see this cooler, though, you know? I mean, yeah, if you were standing above it, but suppose I could bring it down. Now that we have it all set up, I could drop that down. All right, let's do that. Yeah, this game is definitely going to be a time consumer. It's actually cleaner look, too. I like that wall one. The lighting in this game is really nice. I'm not going to fight with it too far. Alright, we don't get that cool reflective bit anymore. That's kind of a bummer. Again, wish they had you know, a bit more motion. What do snowflakes have to do with anything? And you can't really do much with the background, you know. It'd be nice if you could load something in. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll use that one. Or you could make that larger or something. You know, that would be neat. Can't really see that crap though, can you? Oh, because I probably didn't apply it. That would help. It does not move. Like in the... It shows it moving there. Because that would have been cool. It would have been like a digital, you know, little blurpa. But there's no point now if it doesn't do anything. All right. We have gotten storage situated. We learned a bunch of stuff today. That's always good. And gee, I even thought about adding in an additional little thing, right? And it all works and looks like it was part of it. So that's nice, you know. Adding our own little additional, you know, bit. We could also have that loop all the way freaking back here if we wanted to. Or actually now we could just, yeah, there's a bunch of things we could do that I'll figure out at some point. But right now, and I gotta add in this bit of the roof here again. That's gonna be a pain. But yeah, we have definitely, you know, figured some stuff out. And thank you for the help for everyone, you know, throwing out the advice. Working on something in the blueprint maker. I need a bigger blueprint maker, though. Be nice to see all this stuff kind of moving, but the other thing is once the, and I don't know if we get expanded storage for that depot, but right now, like the concrete's at 1,000, and that's maxed out, so. Yeah. This game has some good stuff. It definitely does. I will... Oh, wait a minute. We got a bunch of new things, too, don't we? Production, not yet. And we got to look into that. I got to get stuff like that done, too. What's power storage look like? Oh. We got to get a creative save going at some point. All right, we got the conveyor throughput. That's new. Still gonna mess with trains, planes, and automobiles. We didn't get any new things there. Windows. We got the other roof parts, but that we do as a deco, I think. Yeah, that's just a deco. Yeah. Tar roof, metal roof, glass roof. I like the other one better. Okie dokie, everybody. I must have to eat. I'm just stoked we got the storage situation figured out. Now I have a better understanding of how to work with these things. You know, now I know I got to start with, you know, when I'm going with the hole in the floor. And I wonder if that's where... It's got to be why that's working the way it is. It's the only thing I can think of is now that's how they do it, you know, when you start it. It'd be nice if, like, you could connect something to, or, you know, you could tell it what direction you want it to go, you know. But, anyway. All right, y'all. I do have to go back to work tomorrow. Unfortunately, that is confirmed. So, I won't be back on streaming again until Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, my normal 3 days. And then, you know, depending on work and how heavy work is, you know, we'll go from there. You know, if I have time, I obviously will be doing more of this. We will get back into No Man's Sky at some point. I also wanted to do some stuff with Dark Hellboy, but I keep flubbing that up. Times his stuff, his time zone, my time zones. You know, it's not as easy for us to connect, but we will connect soon for good times. Hopefully he won't leave me stranded in a 3-on-3 player or 1-on-1 again. You know, and I'm fighting big giant robots with him. But I have a feeling it'll happen. His girlfriend will call and he'll have to go. I don't see anybody on that I know streaming. That's what I'm looking for right now. So unfortunately there's no one I can consider raiding. But you know, we'll get into that. Oh, excuse me. So, all right, y'all. Again, thank you so much for being here, spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate it. We've been on for almost 6 hours. It's time to get out. I need food. It's time. And it looks like it hasn't started raining yet, so I'm in luck. I could still walk to the store without getting wet. All right, everybody. Take care. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you factory workers out there in Satisfactory land a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff, no matter what game you're building in. Be creative. Throw parts around. See what happens. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight, laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. All night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.